Testing, testing, testing. Hope everybody's doing well. What's happening, everybody? Welcome into the Pacers Sports Network as we get Game 3 going here from the USA Baseball National Training Complex in Cary. William Peace out here for Game 3, taking on the NC Wesleyan battling Bishops. It'll be Austin Skipper on the mound first here for the Pacers. Pacers looking to get a win here in Game 3, currently down 2-0 in the series with Wesleyan, as they really need this game really to still compete for the USA South tournament. You know, they're down a couple spots now in the rankings, so it's not so much about the series at this point as it is just staying competitive and taking it into the postseason. So Austin Skipper will get things started here for the Pacers. Meanwhile, it'll be Tyson Bass to lead things off here in inning number 1 this afternoon. First pitch coming up here as we get it underway from the USA Complex in Cary. First pitch a strike. Austin Skipper getting it rolling here early. Nice swinging miss there from Bass. Breaking ball in there on the outside part of the black. Strike number 2. 0-2 count here to start things off. Austin Skipper gets the USA South Rookie of the Week, Tyson Bass. Breaking ball in the dirt. A little off the plate for ball 1. Appreciate all of you tuning in here with us on the Pacers Sports Network here for Game 3 between the William Peace Pacers and NC Wesleyan. A strikeout at the plate, and there's out number 1. Nate Hibbs will take us into the 2-hole here with 1 out. A little breaking ball from Skipper, just a hair off the plate, but that'll be just enough on the black to get the call. 0-1. Next pitch fouled away. 0-2. Breaking ball a little bit off into the dirt as that'll be ball number 1. 1-2 the count here for Skipper as he gets ahead. Next pitch fouled away. It'll stay right here at 1-2. Pitch on the way. This one fouled away down third base line as we will do it over again here with 1 out and nobody on for Wesleyan in the top half of the first. This one swung on and missed, and there's out number 2. Brad Pennington will take us into the 3-hole here with 2 outs, nobody aboard. Austin Skipper rolling here pretty early. 2 quick outs. First pitch, a fastball just a hair off the plate. 0-1. Excuse me, 1-0. Breaking ball catches the black there as he sticks with that outside part of the plate. That's one thing he did pretty well in his last start here at home against Averett. He went to that corner. He went to that breaking ball a lot. That's one thing he did very well. And he was pretty consistent with it. Even when he was missing out there as he throws a strike here, he continued to go to it, showing a lot of confidence in that pitch. Breaking ball in the dirt. Ball 2. 2-2 count. Swung on and missed as drop third strike. Roseboro throws down, and that'll be 3 quick outs there. 3 strikeouts for Skipper as he just puts him up and puts him down there in the top half of the first. To the bottom of the first we go. Pacers coming to the plate for the first time today when we return right here on the Pacer Sports Network. Gavin Taylor will lead us off here for the Pacers in the bottom half of the first. Pretty clean 3 up, 3 down inning for Austin Skipper. All 3 coming from strikeouts. Puts a big old 0 on the board for Wesleyan to start things off. Fastball a little bit low, 1-0. Pitcher on the mound here for NC Wesleyan to start things off in Game 3, Payne Stolesworth. Freshman righty from Salisbury, North Carolina. Went to West Rowan High School as he falls behind to the Pacer leadoff hitter Gavin Taylor, 2-0 to start things off here in the first. Alex Seaton, the shortstop in the on-deck circle. As Taylor will take ball 3. strike on the outer black of the plate. Strike one, now 3-1 count. Here for Taylor, way ahead. Pacers coming into this one, trying to at least get one win here in this series that they'll need in the conference standings for sure. This one chopped over to third and thrown across for out number 1. Next up for the Pacers, the shortstop, number 2, Alex Seaton. That'll bring Alex Seaton to the plate to get things going here with 1 out. Bases clear for the Pacers as Stolzworth will get strike number 1 across the plate to the Pacers shortstop. Count even at 1-1. This one will be sent out towards the right field gap, and that will drop as Seaton has himself a 1-out single. That'll bring the DH Tyshawn Barrett up to the box now, hitting in the 3-hole here this afternoon. He's usually over at first base for the Pacers out in the field. They'll give him a little bit of rest here in Game 3 at the DH spot. Pitch number 9 here for Stolzworth this afternoon. A little bit in the dirt to start things off 1-0. Pickoff move over to first base. Taylor gets back in time. Taylor gets a secondary 1-0 pitch, fouled straight back to the backstop, evening it up at a ball and a strike. So we'll see if the Pacers can capitalize on some of these opportunities here this afternoon. They had a lot of opportunities that they missed in Game 2. That second loss to Wesleyan is count even 1-1. Seaton able to get back in time over there at first. One even count. Tyshawn Barrett looking to do some damage here early. Fastball just a hair off the plate, 2-1. Fouled away as that'll even the count, 2-2. Man on first base, Alex Seaton, the shortstop for the Pacers over there with a man out. Stolzworth sets, and now a pickoff move over to first base. Seaton able to get back in time. Count remains 2-2. Now the this one sent hard out to right field. That will drop as Barrett will put 2 men aboard here, giving himself a single. That'll bring Tyler Vaughn up to the plate here with 2 men gone and a man out. NC Wesleyan with a force out in a bag here. A couple ways they could turn a double play if they get a ground ball. 13 pitches so far for Stallsworth. First pitch fouled away as that'll start things off 0-1 for Vaughn. One man gone. Nate Holt in the on-deck circle here for Peace. If they can stay out of a double play and extend the inning, this Peace will try and strike first here as they get a man in scoring position early. Big secondary out there by Seaton. First pitch will be in there. That'll move the count to 0-2. Stallsworth comes set. 0-2 pitch on its way here with 2 men aboard and just 1 man out. In the dirt it goes. That'll be ball number 1 of the AB 1-2. Both runners. So now Seaton on the move over to third base. Barrett, a slow start out to second base. Seaton will get tagged out. Barrett, close play out at second, but he will be ruled safe. Meanwhile, that'll be out number 2. So now Pacers remain with a runner in scoring position. Tyler Vaughn still the batter at the plate here for William Peace, working with a 1-2 count. Now we'll take a quick pause and play, quick little mound visit by NC West. And we'll take a short break and get back to the action when we return right here on the Pacers Sports Network. One-two count here on Tyler Vaughn following the mound visit. Tyshawn Barrett in scoring position at second. Still nobody to come across the plate for either side. 2 hits so far this inning for the Pacers as that'll be sent out to the right field corner, and that will drop in foul territory, almost put away. Out there by Titmus and Wright. So we will do this thing over again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. pitch on the way to Vaughn. A breaking ball high and away in the zone, and that will get him for strike number 3. And that will end the inning. So 1 inning in the books here from USA Complex and Cary. Just 2 hits here for the Pacers, none for NC Wesleyan, and still no score. To the top of the second we go, right here on the Pacers Sports Network. First pitch in there for strike number 1 as we get the second inning underway here. Still no score. 2 hits for William Peace in that first inning. Grounder over to Seaton at short. Across the diamond it goes, and they're going to call him safe, saying the tag missed. And call change. That'll be out number 1. Davey Morgan will be the next hitter up in the box for NC Wesleyan. As he will swing through a breaking ball. Skipper goes back to that pitch, as we talked about earlier. As that'll be strike number 1. That'll get things started off 0-1 for the second baseman, Morgan. It's now a fastball swung on and missed. Strike number 2. Skipper in the windup. 0-2 pitch on the way, a bit low in the dirt, as that'll be ball 1. One-two pitch on the way, as that'll even it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. First AB of the day for the NC Wesleyan second baseman. Breaking ball sent out towards center field. Nate Holt will camp under that one, and that will be out number 2. Zach Line will take his first swings of the day, as we'll take a breaking ball close. Good low spot. Good place to miss there for Skipper, as that'll be ball number 1. 2 outs, nobody aboard. 1-0 pitch, a fastball in there on the inner half. 1-1. This one sent up the middle. Seaton will slide and just knock it down. No play over there, as that'll be a 2-out base runner here for Wesleyan. Jackson Murray will take his first cut to the day here with 2 outs and a man on. After Lyon able to get on by way of infield single, that being their first hit of the day. So now that'll be sent on a rope out towards left field, as now 2 men on here with 2 outs for Wesleyan. Right fielder Alec Titmus will take his first cut to the day. 2 outs, and now 2 men aboard for Wesleyan, as now they start to get a little spark going, as they've evened up William Peace as far as the hits are concerned, both having 2 apiece, both still looking for their first runs of the day. Here in the top half of the second, 0-1 as Skipper spins a breaking ball in there. Breaking ball catches the black, as that'll be a quick 0-2 hole for Titmus. He will look to protect here with 2 strikes, 2 outs, and 2 runners aboard. As the Bishops try and string something along here to strike first here in game 3. This next one in the dirt, that'll be ball number 1. That'll take us to a 1-2 count with 2 men gone, so you got to force out at any bag if you're William Peace. One-two pitch on the way. That'll be chopped down third base line, foul, and out of play. Breaking ball close, but no call, as now that'll even it up at 2-2. Nice mix there for Skipper. Thought he might have caught the lower part of the zone, as they'll even this up now. Still 2 men out, 2 men aboard. So now Skipper will just hop off the mound and keep lying close out there. Two-two pitch on the way. Breaking ball, as Titmus will swing through that one for out number 3. So nice inning there for Skipper, as he had to face a couple of base runners on base. But other than that, he's able to come through and get the job done. 2 clean innings for Skipper. 2 goose eggs on the board for NC Wesleyan. To the bottom of the second we go, right here on the Pacer Sports Network. Nate Holt will get us started here in the bottom half of the second. Still no score, 2 hits apiece for both of these squads. So it'll be Payne Stolesworth up for inning number 2 of work on the bump for NC Wesleyan. High and away, that one goes. Good take there from Holt. So now that'll be sent routine out to second base. A nice little field and throw for out number 1. Hunter Ward will continue the inning for us here. Bases clear, 1 man gone for the Pacers as he will just foul that first pitch away. Fastball away in the zone for strike number 1. A 1 count here to the Pacers second baseman. Next pitch a fastball low and away. Doesn't quite catch the corner. So that'll leaving it up at 1-all. So that'll be chopped over down third base line. Foul out of play. Patrick Rogan in the on-deck circle for the Pacers. Still 1 man out, nobody aboard. 1-2 count coming up here for Hunter Ward. His first swings of the day. This one high and away, ball 2. Stolesworth in the windup, 2-2 pitch, a breaking ball swung on and missed, and that will put Ward down swinging for out number 2. Two men gone here, bases clear. Patrick Rogan will get it going here. Take ball number 1 in the dirt, 1-0. So he'll try to extend the inning. Tate Proctor would be next if they can extend the inning here with 2 outs. 2-0 count. Next one. Fastball 3-0. Rogan likely taking here with 2 men out. The 3-0 pitch is in there on the outer half, as that'll bring us to a 3-1 count. Rogan looking to do some damage here. His first start in the lineup here this weekend. So he will chop that one to the right side. First base, now second baseman comes over, and Rogan will leg that one out for a nice infield single. Tate Proctor will be the next man up here with 2 men gone following an infield single by Rogan, able to just leg that one out. A little bit of a miscommunication between the second and first baseman. So that one will be thrown behind Proctor. Rogan able to advance 90 feet, putting himself in scoring position. So now, as we saw, I believe almost every inning except for the first inning yesterday, the Pacers were able to get at least 1 runner into scoring position before getting 2 outs. So we'll see if they can start to capitalize on some of those opportunities here today. As Game 3 here is going to be a big one as far as the Pacers in the USA South standings. Next pitch, a little bit high and away, 2-0. Pitch on the way, a little bit low in the zone as he will now fall behind 3-0 for the second batter in a row as Stallsworth hits 30 pitches on the day. Next pitch on the way, a little high and away, and that will be a 2-out walk. Sean Roseborough due up next here in the bottom half of the second. Two back-to-back base runners as Rogan out at second base got on by an infield single, and then Proctor over at first base just got himself a 2-out walk. Gavin Taylor in the on-deck circle for the Pacers. If they can extend the inning here, you've got to force it any bag if you're Wesley. And this one high and away, ball number 1. Fastball a little low and way off the plate as now that'll move the count to 2-0. 5 straight balls here for Stallsworth. Pitch on the way. That one sent on a rope out towards center field, and that will find its way into the glove of Padgett out there in center field. Nice barrel there by Roseborough, just not quite able to put it in the right spot of the field, and that will put 2 innings worth of zeros for both sides into the books. So far, 2 hits for NC Wesleyan, 3 for the Pacers as we look for our first runs of the game. We'll do it again when we return right here on the Pacers Sports Network. Drifton Padgett will lead things off here in the top half of the third. Skipper puts a breaking ball in there as that one will get sent right down third base line. That'll get through. Padgett has at least one, and he will find himself a double here to lead things off. Back to the top of the NC Wesleyan lineup we go. Tyson Bass, your USA South Rookie of the Week, will see if he can follow up that leadoff double by Padgett. So he will take ball number 1. Skipper will put a strike in there. That'll leave in the count at 1-1. Couple of looks out to second base. Just want to change up in there. Had a little bit of a low and away cut to it as Bass will just swing through. 1-2 the count as Skipper gets ahead. Swing and a miss there on a nice breaking ball for out number 1. Nate Hibbs will work here with 1 out and a man aboard in scoring position as NC Wesleyan will see if they can get something going. Vaughn Fields bobbles a little. Throw across is not in time, as they'll say Proctor moved off the bag. Catcher Brad Pennington. Catcher Brad Pennington will work here with now 2 men aboard. 1 man gone. You got to force out at any bag if you're William Peace. Breaking ball, chopped foul. Skipper will get ahead here, 0-1. See Wesleyan getting 2 base runners here early, one by a hit, one by an error. Breaking ball shanked over the Peace dugout, foul out of play. So that will put Pennington in an 0-2 hole. If you're William Peace, ideally you'd like to get a ground ball somewhere. You can roll a double play and get yourself out of the inning and back to the plate pretty quickly. Skipper had to deal with 2 base runners last inning, able to get through it and put another 0 on the board. So now that'll be sent into foul territory and out of play on the first base side, as we will do it again, 0-2. Now a pretty solid ground ball. Seton Fields gets the out at second. Throw a little bit short over at first. Runner rounds first. Throw to the plate not in time, and NC Wesleyan takes a 1-0 lead. So NC Wesleyan taking a 1-0 lead here in the top half of the third. Still one base runner over there at first base. So now Skipper deals a breaking ball a little low in the dirt, ball one. Fastball close, but no call. So that'll move the count to 2-0. Next pitch, a fastball fouled over near the Pacer dugout. That'll take us to a 2-1 count as Hobbs still ahead. Off-speed pitch, a little up in the zone. Thought it might catch one of the corners. Does not. Now the count moves to 3 balls and a strike here as Skipper in danger of a 2-out walk. Change up in there low as that'll be strike number 2 as that'll take us to a full count. So Skipper able to come back here. NC Wesleyan with a 1-0 lead in the top half of the third. 2 men out, man at first base. So now that'll be sent out towards left field. So that'll be caught and put away by Gavin Taylor out there manning left here in Game 3. And that'll end the top half of the third. Meanwhile, NC Wesleyan gets another hit, and they get their first run of the day across. So they take a 1-0 lead. To the bottom of the third we go right here on the Pacer Sports Network. Gavin Taylor will lead things off. Gavin Taylor will lead things off here in the bottom half of the third as he will get nailed on that one, and he will find himself aboard here as the Pacers get another leadoff base runner. Alex Seaton will be up next here for the Pacers following the dead ball. NC Wesleyan leading it 1-0 here in the bottom half of the third. As the Pacers will try and answer, Seaton thought about a bunt, decides to pull back, ball number 1. Little pickoff move over to first, nothing doing as Taylor able to get back in time. Count still 1 ball, no strikes. Nobody out, 1 man aboard following the hit by pitch to lead us off here in the bottom half of the third. Count moves now, 2-0. Stolesworth sets, 2-0 pitch on the way. That one sent out towards left field line, tracking it, puts it away for out number 1. Tyshawn Barrett will be up next here following the putout by Line out there in left field. Nice piece of the barrel by Seaton. Just couldn't quite get it on a line. Is now pickoff move. Taylor goes back. Breaking ball doesn't quite come back into the zone, so it'll be ruled a ball. One 0 pitch, fastball low and well off the plate. Count moves to 2-0. Taylor still over at first following the hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Two 0 pitch on the way. This one, nice low arcing fastball there from Stolesworth. Draws a foul ball. 2-1 Barrett still ahead here. Two 2-1 the count. Stolesworth sets. A couple of looks over at Taylor at first. Breaking ball just off the plate. 3-1. One pitch on the way. Barrett likely looking fastball. He sends that one deep out to left field. Line giving chase, and it's out of here. Barrett, nice jolt to get that one out of here, giving the Pacers their first lead of the weekend, taking a 2-1 lead. Tyler Vaughn, your USA South Player of the Week, will try and follow up that bomb by Barrett. His first pitch down the line, foul out of play. Again, Barrett bringing in Taylor from first base after his dead ball to lead the inning. So that'll be a quick 2-1 lead. So a nice answer there. NC Wesleyan getting their first run in the last half of the inning, as Peace will take it right back, as now it'll be a quick 0-2 hole for Vaughn. So now that's a Robeson out towards short, and he will misplay that one, and Vaughn has himself a bag here with one out. Things starting to get fired up over in the Peace dugout as now Vaughn finds himself aboard here following the 2-run bomb. So now one man out, one man aboard. Nate Holt, the center fielder, will be up next as he sends that one towards the left field gap, and it will not be able to drop. Nice grab out there in center field from Drifton Padgett. Little pickoff move over to first base as Vaughn able to get back in time. Two men gone. Force out up the middle here for Wesleyan. Looks like the shortstop playing regular depth. Second baseman playing more in double play territory up the middle. His first pitch will be in there for strike one. So that one will be a touch off the plate. A little wider zone that time, as that'll be strike number 2. Patrick Rogan would be next if they could extend the inning. Fastball high and away. That'll be fouled away as Ward stays alive here, 0-2. Stolesworth sets. Pitch number 46 coming up. 0-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. But the damage done as Tyshawn Barrett comes through. A hit by pitch to put Gavin Taylor on first to lead off the inning. And Tyshawn Barrett, oddly enough, his roommate, comes through for the guy and gets it done. 2-1. Pacers take a lead here after 3. To the top of the 4th we go right here on the Pacers Sports Network. It'll be Davey Morgan to lead things off for Wesleyan here in the top half of the 4th. First time all weekend they've had their backs up against the wall as they go up 1-0 in the top half of the third, but meanwhile, Tyshawn Barrett puts a 2-run bomb out into the left field gap to take a 2-1 Pacer lead. So far, Wesleyan 3 hits. Pacers get them by 1 hit with 4. This will be an 0-1 count. Breaking ball chopped down third base line out of play. To pitch, look like a changeup, a little low in the zone, as that'll be ball 1. Nice little mix up there for Skipper. Still working ahead here, 1-2. Breaking ball, drop third strike, and a throw down in time for out number 1. Zach Lyon will be up next following the strikeout to give the Pacers their first out of the 4th. Is moving right along here. Breaking ball looked like it was on the outer black. Didn't quite catch it. According to the blue back there, 1-0 the count will start. Now that one will be sent out towards center field. Nate Holt will come in and catch that one for out number 2. Jackson Murray will be up next, working out of that DH spot. He will just foul that one off of the glove of Roseboro for strike number 1. A 0-1 pitch, a fastball as Skipper will just paint the black there, 0-2. 1 pitch away from another 0 on the board. Would be 3 of 4 innings we've played that he's gotten a nice goose egg. This one close. It'll be a nice eye there for Murray to just take that one. Two count. Now we'll have a quick time call in the box by Murray. Two pitch on the way. This one chopped down third base line. Vaughn Fields throws across, and that will be a little bit off the bag. So now the rush over to the plate is called safe, so still 2 outs. Alec Titmus will take over in the box here following the error. So now Murray will just walk this one off over there. Got a little banged up as he slid back in. First pitch of the AB is Titmus squared to bunt, pulls back for ball number 1. Pitch number 60 for Skipper coming up here in the top half of the 4th. Just one pitch needed here to get out. You got the force out up the middle. So now that one will be a little low in the zone, but it'll catch the corner for strike number 1. So now we even it up at 1-1. 1-1 count here as Skipper takes a minute and just steps off the rubber. Skipper sets, slide steps to the plate, a fastball low and away in the dirt. Good block up by Roseboro to keep it in front. So now the count will move to 2-1. Runner will stay put over at first base. Two-one pitch on the way, breaking ball low into the dirt. Is now that'll take us to 3-1 as Skipper falls way behind here to the NC Wesleyan right fielder. So far 0 for 1. He struck out in his first AB. So now that'll be sent right up the middle. That'll take the glove right off of Skipper, and Seaton mishandles it. So now that'll put 2 men aboard. Take a quick break here, a little mound visit. Coach Finks, pitching coach of the Pacers, coming out to have a quick word with Skipper. So we will take a break. We'll be right back on the Pacers Sports Network. Drift and Paget will be up next here. Drift and Paget will be up next here following the quick little mound visit. It's now 2 men aboard here. You got to force out at any bag if you're the Pacers. 2 men gone, 2 men aboard for Wesleyan as Skipper breaks off. Breaking pitch over to the outside of the zone, 0-1. So now that's sent right up the middle. Skipper, nice reflexes there as he will just put that one away quick as a cat out there at the mound, and that will end the top half of the 4th. As it got a little noisy, but still another 0 up on the board for Skipper. As William Peace able to maintain hold of that 2-1 lead to the bottom half of the 4th we go right here on the Pacers Sports Network. Patrick Rogan will get us started here in inning number 4, bottom half of the 4th. Pacers leading at 2-1. All runs scored last inning in that 3rd. Bishop's able to get that 1 run. Pacers get 2 on a nice laser out beyond the wall by Tyshawn Barrett, as we'll see if they can add to that here. So now this one will be skied in the air to the left side. So that'll be put away for out number 1. First baseman Tate Proctor will be up next here following the fly out. It's pitch number 51 on the day by Stallsworth will be a ball, 1-0. It's now a changeup in there. Nice changeup, a little cut. And that'll be strike number 1. That'll even it up at 1-1 here for the Pacer first baseman. Now Stallsworth ahead here, 1-2. Fastball will just find its way to the inside of Proctor, and that'll be a dead ball. That'll bring Sean Roseborough up to the plate here following the hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Excuse me, with 1 out, not to lead off the inning, as that's how Gavin Taylor was able to get aboard last inning, and Tyshawn Barrett able to bring him home with a bomb out beyond the wall, as that is what gave Pacers that 2-1 lead you currently see. First pitch of the AB well off the plate, 1-0. Leadoff man Gavin Taylor in the on-deck circle here if the Pacers can avoid the double play. Stallsworth sets. Little breaking ball, that's going to be well off the plate, 2-0. 2-0 pitch, fastball sent right back up the middle as Roseborough has himself a 1-out single. Proctor rounding second on his way to third, throw off the mark as now men at the corners here for the Pacers with 1 out. That'll bring Gavin Taylor up to the box now with 1 man out, men at the corners following a single by Roseborough. So Pacers now leading at 2-1. They've got a chance here to add to that lead as they look to strike again here in the 4th. First pitch looked like an off-speed pitch, way up in the zone, as now that'll be a 1-0 start here for Taylor. Transfer in last season from Rockingham Community College. One of a handful of JUCO transfers here on this Pacer squad. We'll see if he can bring that run in from third and then potentially then some. It's now a fastball, a little high and away in the zone. Taylor will go after it, a little aggressive there as that'll even the count 1-all. 1-1 pitch on the way, a breaking ball high and away is that'll be rule ball number 2. All 3 pitches so far, Stolesworth staying up in the zone a little bit. 2 breaking balls and a fastball. So far, both of those breaking balls, Taylor has been able to lay off. Proctor, the man over at third. Roseboro at first. 2-1 pitch on the way, a fastball, and that will be sent over beyond the right side of the backstop. As now that'll leaving it up 2-2. Alex Seaton in the on-deck circle here for Peace. Stolesworth comes set. Pitch number 58. Getting ready to be on its way. The 2-2 pitch. So now that'll be a fastball. That will get by the catcher, and Pacers go up 3-1. So now that'll take us to a full count. Pacers add a little bit to that lead here, 3-1, as they've now scored in each of the last 2 innings, 2 in the third and now 1 here in the fourth. It's now Roseboro on the pass ball, able to move up 90 feet into scoring position at second base. Is now a well-placed ball up the line by Taylor, could get him in. Breaking ball, tough pitch there, as now that'll be out number 2. Alex Seaton will be up next here with 2 men out, 1 aboard in scoring position. Roseboro out at second base. Pacers leading at 3-1 here through 4. First pitch, a breaking ball. Nice movement there as it just fell off the table. Stolesworth, a couple of looks out towards second base. The 1 pitch on the way, looked like a changeup. That'll find its way under the zone, 1-1. One pitch, low in the zone again. Stolesworth, some nice low spots here. That one will be fouled away. One-two hole here for the Pacers shortstop. Stolesworth 1 pitch away from getting out of it. So now that'll be chopped foul down third base line as we'll do it again. One-two pitch on the way. That one sent out deep in foul territory out in the left field corner. So we will get him yet another fresh pearl and do this one again, 1-2. 1-2 pitch will catch the inner half of the corner, and that will end the fourth inning. Meanwhile, Pacers get another run across. They take a 3-1 lead. So we will now head to the fifth right here on the Pacers Sports Network. First pitch from Skipper will be a strike here to start things off. 0-1 to Bass as we go back to the top of the NC Wesleyan lineup. Bass, pretty nice day yesterday, coming in, being named the USA South Rookie of the Week. Now that be an off-speed breaking ball from Skipper in the dirt. 2-1 as he falls behind. Fastball, nice low spot there, but a low miss. So that'll move the count to 3-1. Three-one pitch. Fastball catches the low outside part of the corner, and that'll put us at a 3-2 count as Skipper gets himself back in it. Breaking ball over the head of Bass, and that's a lead-off walk. Nate Hibbs will be up next following the leadoff walk. In the top half of the fifth, Pacers leading at 3-1. First pitch, a fastball, a little low and away. Skipper able to get that call a few minutes ago. Did not get it that time. Man on first, 1-0 count here. Big secondary. Bass on his way down to second. Throw will get through the infield. So that'll be ruled a strike, even the count at 1-1. Couple of hard steps from Bass. Thought he might try and take third, but he will hold at second. Meanwhile, he is still in scoring position either way. So NC Wesleyan will look to see if they can get a little bit back here. 2-1 count on the way here from Skipper. A breaking ball as that one will find its way into the dirt. So now count moves to 3-1. Nice low spot there for Skipper as he comes back here to make it full. 3-2, runner on second base. Still nobody out here in the fifth. So now that's a rope. Nice catch by Seaton. Throw over to second. Ward not able to make the catch. Meanwhile, it'll put the first out on the board for Peace. Catcher Brad Pennington will be up next here following the nice diving play from shortstop Alex Seaton. Almost had a double play. Couldn't quite get the catch over at second. Bass will hold there at second base. Still in scoring position. This one sent high on the right side in the air. Holt will take that one himself. Bass will tag and attempt to take third. Throw not quite in time. Is now a man at third with 2 outs. So with 2 men out and a man at third, Jackson Hibbs will take a first pitch strike here. Skipper staying on that outer part of the plate. Breaking ball on the outer black again as he gets it again on the outer half. 0-2 here. Runner at third, so no force outs here. So you're likely going to have to go across if you're the infield. Breaking pitch, close. 3 straight spots on the outside. That one just a hair off the plate as that's going to be ruled ball number 1. Count goes to 1-2 here. Skipper still ahead with 2 outs. Two's all around here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 men gone. Breaking ball again on the outer half. No call there as now the count moves to full. Three-two pitch on the way. That one's a breaker. Into shallow, not even into the outfield. Ward will take care of that one out in second base territory, and that will end the top half of the fifth. Another 0 on the board here for Skipper. 4 out of his 5 innings of work, only 1 run allowed. Pacers lead at 3-1, so we will head it to the bottom half of the fifth right here on the Pacers Sports Network. Tyshawn Barrett will get us started here in the bottom half of the fifth. The Pacer DH hitter, as he lived up to the name his last AB, sending a two-run bomb out to the left field gap beyond the wall, giving the Pacers those first 2 runs of the 3 they currently have as they lead it 3-1. Stolesworth in his 5th inning of work on the mound for Wesleyan. So now that'll be a breaker into the upper part of the zone, 0-1. A 1 pitch, another breaker, close, but a nice low spot. That'll be ruled ball number 1. That'll even it up at a ball and a strike. One pitch, routine ground ball sent out to second base. So Morgan will field that one and put it away for out number 1. Tyler Vaughn will get it going here with 1 man out following the Tyshawn Barrett ground out to second base. Breaking ball catches the lower part of the zone here, 0-1. Breaking ball in there, 0-2. This one a little low in the zone. Now 1-2. This one sent out to the left field corner, just out of play. So that had double written all over it. Meanwhile, we'll do it again at 1-2. So that one will find its way into the body of Vaughn, and he'll be on here with 1 out. Nate Holt will be up next here following the hit by pitch with 1 man out. That'll put Tyler Vaughn over at first. Pinch hitter in the on-deck circle here in place of Hunter Ward, Jake DeCunto. So Nate Holt will swing through the first pitch, breaking ball 0-1. Vaughn on his way down to second. A little double clutch is throw way late. Vaughn will swipe second. Meanwhile, back at the plate, count will move to a ball and a strike. little bit of a wider zone behind the plate. As now that one will be strike number 2 on the outer half. As now count will move to a ball and 2 strikes. Tyler Vaughn in scoring position out at second base with just 1 man out. So NC Wesleyan loses that force out that they had up the middle. It's now almost identical spot, but different result, as that one will be called ball number 2. Pitch number 78 coming up here for Stolesworth. So now that one will be a little even further off the plate. Count now moves to 3-2. Vaughn gets his secondary 3-2 pitch. Breaking ball, good enough to get Holt. Nice movement there, and that'll be out number 2. Jake DeCunto will be the new man up at the plate. He will be pinch hitting in place for Hunter Ward. So now with 2 men out, Tyler Vaughn still in scoring position at second base. Pacers trying to add to that 3-1 lead. So far they've scored each of the last 2 innings, 2 in the third, 1 last inning in the fourth. First pitch at the plate. A ball to DeCunto, 1-0. This one well off the plate, ball 2. Two-0 pitch on the way. This one high and away. 3-0, a commanding AB here for DeCunto in his first one of the day. So he will likely be taking here with the 3-0 count and 2 outs. And that'll be a 2-out walk. That'll send DeCunto up the line. Patrick Rogan will take his next swings of the day here as we have a quick mound visit. Potentially seeing a pitching change here by Wesleyan. 2 men aboard. Got Vaughn at second base still. DeCunto up at first after the walk. Pacers leading at 3-1 here. Bottom of the 5th as we're a little over halfway through this one in Game 3. Pacers looking to get their first win of the series. It's going to be an important one as far as the conference standings are concerned. So now it looks like we won't see a pitching change just yet as Stolesworth will stay out there. He's up to 87 pitches now, only giving up 3 runs through 5. Rogan, lefty in the box here with 2 men aboard, 2 men out. First pitch from Stolzworth. Pitch number 88 on the day will be ball number 1. Tate Proctor in the on-deck circle if they could extend the inning. Now a quick step off the rubber for Stolzworth as he'll keep Vaughn close out there at second. One 0 pitch on the way. That one fouled straight back. That'll leaving it up at a ball and a strike. One pitch, chopped to the right side. That'll be fielded out by Morgan at second base, and that'll be out number 3. So 2 men on does not come to hurt Stolzworth. And NC Wesleyan, as they look to continue to try and chip away here, trailing 3-1 to the top of the 6th we go right here on the Pacer Sports Network. Davey Morgan will lead things off here for the Bishops in inning number 6. It'll be another one here for Skipper as he will lose the first one here 1-0. Didn't quite get that one to snap out of the hand. Morgan working with an 0 for 2 day. He's got 1 strikeout as well. Is now another strike on him here. 1-1 after a foul down the line. Breaking ball doesn't quite find the black as that'll be off the plate a bit. 2-1. So now Skipper will fall behind 3-1 here in danger of a leadoff walk. So that one will be a fastball, catching the inner half. Skipper's been living on the outer part so much, you don't see him go as far inside, or as often. That'll put us at a 3-ball, 2-strike count to lead things off to the NC Wesleyan second baseman. Breaking ball sent back up the middle. That one will drop for a leadoff single. Zach Lyon will be the next man up following the leadoff single from the second baseman, Davey Morgan, currently over at first. NC Wesleyan able to get some runners on really each of the last 3-4 innings, but not able to bring any home other than that one in the third. This bunt comes down, and they'll get the out on the sac bunt. Jackson Murray will be up next following the sac bunt. So that'll put Morgan over in scoring position at second base. So now that'll be sent a breaking ball out to deep left field, or excuse me, center field as Nate Holt patrols out there. Tag at second as Morgan will advance 90 feet to third with 2 outs. Alec Titmus will be up here with 2 outs and a man at third. As it's been textbook moving that runner over to third base for NC Wesleyan here. Morgan able to get on base to lead things off. A sac bunt got him to second, and now a sac fly gets him over to third. Meanwhile, at the plate, 0-1. Next pitch is that'll be sent out to Vaughn. He fields, throws across, and that'll be a nice clean inning by Skipper to end his 6th inning of work, and that'll be a 5th 0 he puts on the board, only giving up that 1 run in the third. The bottom of the 6th we go, right here on the Pacers Sports Network. Tate Proctor will be the first man up here for the Pacers in the bottom half of the 6th. He'll face the first reliever of the day for NC Wesleyan out of the bullpen, Alex Crosby, lefty. Got a little time, I believe, last night in that Game 2 win for Wesleyan. So they currently sit 2-0, leading the series. So it's not so much about winning the series, obviously, now for Peace, as it is getting this big win against one of the better, if not the best opponent in the conference, to stay up where they need to be in the standing for later on in the postseason. So now it'll be an 0-2 start here on Proctor. Crosby in the windup. 0-2 pitch is in the dirt. Good mix there. So now he will remain ahead here over Proctor, 1-2. So that'll be a strikeout looking for out number 1. So with one man out, that'll bring the catcher Sean Roseborough up to the plate. But meanwhile, looks like we're going to have a pitching change here for NC Wesleyan after they bring in Crosby just for one batter, as he's able to get the job done against Tate Proctor. One man out here as we'll take a short break right here on the Pacer Sports Network. CJ DiBenedetto will take over here in the 6th inning with one out. He'll face the catcher Sean Roseborough here. So he will wind out the Pacer lineup with the leadoff man Gavin Taylor in the on-deck spot. First pitch, a fastball off the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. This one even further off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. Nobody on here and 1 man out. DiBenedetto deals, and that will be a little off the plate as the check swing will be a little too far from Roseborough. So now he's still ahead in the count, though. 2 balls and a strike. Two-two count here on Roseborough with 1 man out. Long knee hold there for DiBenedetto to mix it up. It'll be a ball regardless. 3-2. So now Roseborough able to work it back full. 3-2 pitch on the way. This one's sent out to deep left field. It's got some carry to it, and it is on the hill and gone. Pacers 4-1. So following the solo bomb from Roseboro, with full count, mind you, so pretty impressive to be able to do that with 2 strikes. That'll bring Taylor, the leadoff man Gavin Taylor, up to the plate as the Pacers extend. It's been gradual. It's just been a run or two here and there, but that is what you have to do throughout the entire game to get to a 4-1 lead like that right now. So now Taylor check swing a bit too far, as that'll leaving it up at a ball and strike. So now that'll be a breaking ball on the outer half of the plate. Strike number 2. So now that's a rope out towards center field. It will drop, and Taylor has a 1-out single. Alex Seaton will be up next here with 1 out after the single from Gavin Taylor. Taylor having a pretty solid day, 1 for 3. He scored a run. Now Seaton 1 for 3 as well, and this one will be sent on a rope out towards left field line. In pursuit, plays it very well, as now Taylor will head back to first with 2 outs. Tyshawn Barrett will take to the plate here with 2 men out and a man aboard. First pitch will go into the dirt. Good job by the catcher Pennington to keep that one in front. 1-0 as Barrett working with a pretty solid day. All of the first 3 hitters in the lineup having a really solid day, but especially Barrett working at that DH spot. 2 for 3 on the day, 2 RBIs, and then a run as well. So he had that 2-run bomb earlier in the game, is where the Pacers got those 2 runs back in the bottom half of the third, as he will foul this one away. A big hack over the backstop, 1-1. Pitch number 12 for DiBenedetto coming up. That one's yanked down the line, and that'll get by Bass at third. As Taylor around third, throw not in time, and men at the corners here. Tyshawn Barrett 3 for 4. So now pitching coach will head out to the mound, as you will likely see a new pitcher come in for DiBenedetto. Men at the corners here following just an absolute laser over the left field corner by Barrett. A pitching change coming up for NC Wesley, and we return right here on the Pacers Sports Network. Tyler Vaughn will be up next here with 2 outs. Men at the corners here for Pease as things start to get fired up over in the Peace dugout. That'll bring Daniel Thompson out to the mound here, fresh out of the NC Wesleyan bullpen. Nate Holt in the on-deck circle if they could extend the inning. First pitch to Vaughn. So it'll be a fastball low in the dirt for ball 1. One-0 pitch as that'll be little off the plate and low. 2-0 the count moves. Thank you. 2-0 pitch on the way. This one up 3-0. Barrett on the move, and that'll be a called strike at the plate. Count now 3-1. Meanwhile, 2 runners in scoring position here for the Pacers. Big opportunity here for Vaughn. USA South Player of the Week in a big spot here. 3-1, 2 men in scoring position. He'll likely be looking fastball as that'll be a hair off the plate for strike number 2. So now that'll bring the count back to full. Good job by Thompson to dig in here. 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. As that will end the inning. So good job by Daniel Thompson to come in and get it done in a tough spot out of the NC Wesleyan bullpen. Pacers will take it into the 7th inning, leading it 4-1. We'll get back to it when we return right here on the Pacers Sports Network. Inning number 7 underway here as Skipper will deal a fastball right down the middle to Padgett for strike number 1. Padgett, the center fielder, working with a 1-for-2 day. He's got a run as well as he rounds out the NC Wesleyan lineup. Breaking ball a little high, ball 1. One pitch on the way, another off-speed pitch. This one a little low in the dirt. Skipper snaps that one off just a little bit too much. It's now a hitter's count here on Padgett. This one on the outside, but no call there. As now the count moves to 3-1. Three-one pitch on the way. That one's sent up in the air to the left side. Taylor camps under that one. And we'll put that one away for out number 1. Tyson Bass. Send that one to the left side. Vaughn Fields throws across for a nice clean out number 2. Hibbs will take a strike number 1 there. Is now Skipper able to continue getting ahead here, 0-1. Appreciate all 40 of you tuning in with us here on the Pacers Sports Network as always. So now that one will be a fastball, outer half of the plate sliced away for strike number 2. Quick 2 outs here, 0-2 count, the pitch. So that one will dive into the dirt. Hibbs thought about it, but holds a swing. So now Skipper 1 pitch away from a 7th 0 on the board. Would be 4 straight. So he's absolutely rolling at this point. Close. Surprise no call there. So now that one will move the count even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch, a breaker on the way. That one fouled away over the Peace dugout. We'll do it again at 2-2. Two pitch on the way, breaking ball, sliced foul. Good plate protection there by Hibbs. Two pitch, yanked down the left field line, just about a foot or 2 away from being a double. So we will do it again, 2-2. Nice battle brewing here between Hibbs and Skipper. Pitch number 101 coming up here for Skipper. 2-2 count, 1 pitch away from getting out of the 7th with another 0. Breaking ball just a bit too high, didn't quite get the snap on it. So now that will take us to a 3-2 full count. 2 outs, nobody on. Breaking ball in the dirt, and that'll be a 2-out walk. So with 2 outs and a walk, that could likely be enough for Austin Skipper. Makes it through 6 2/3 innings. Puts up 5 zeros on the board. As Peace will head to the bullpen. We'll take a short break and get back to it when we return right here on the Pacers Sports Network. Now to the mountain for William Peace, Peyton Howard. He will be the first man out of the Peace bullpen after an incredible day by Austin Skipper. Skipper threw 109 pitches, 70 of those for strikes. So now first pitch from Howard, a fastball as he gets ahead there, 0-1. 6 strikeouts on the day as well for Skipper. For the USA South Pitcher of the Week, living up to the name in every sense of the word, is this next one on the black as well. 2 back-to-back fastballs on the black for Howard to start things off. Man on first. 2 men gone. Force out in the middle for Peace. Pitch number 3 for Howard. A little low in the dirt. A fastball there as the count moves to 1-2. Pennington 0 for 3 on the day. Does have an RBI. 1-2 pitch on the way. That one will be sliced out towards DeCunto and over him. So now that'll be a 2-out single, putting men at the corners for NC Wesleyan. Jackson Hobbs will take over now at the plate with men at the corners and 2 men out. Still a little bit of movement over in the Peace bullpen. So they keep some arms up and moving around. Pacers still on top here, 4-1. In the top half of the 7th. Just 1 out needed here to send it to the bottom. You got to force out in the middle. First pitch from Howard. Fastball low and away in the dirt, ball 1. One 0 pitch on the way. Touch inside. 2-0. Standing on the plate of the strike. 2-0 pitch. Catches the outer half of the plate for strike number 1. As Howard gets into the strike column here. 2 balls, a strike. Men at the corners, 2 men gone for NC Wesleyan as they look to try and capitalize here. They've had a couple opportunities, kind of like Peace did last night. NC Wesleyan's had some opportunities with multiple runners on. They just have not been able to cash in. So really roles have been kind of reversed a little bit here in Game 3. So now it'll be ball 3 for Howard. 3-1 pitch coming up here. There's now timeout in the box. Next pitch, just a touch off the plate. That'll walk the bases full now with 2 men gone. Big AB coming up here. Davey Morgan will take over in the box. Bases loaded, 2 men gone. Pacer reliever Peyton Howard in his first inning of work here, trying to close it out in the 7th. As a well-placed ball up the line here would completely change the story. So now that'll be a check swing in there. Nice. Maybe even a 2-seam, had a little cut action to it as that'll be strike number 1 here for Howard. 0-1 pitch, yanked down the line. That will drop. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. And just like that, lead cut to 1 with 2 men gone. Pacers still leading here in the 7th, 3-4, but things definitely just got interesting. Still 2 men out, no force outs. 2 men in scoring position following the double. It's now Lyon 1 for 2 on the day. We'll look to do some more damage here. Is close but no call there. Ball number 1 as now we'll have a quick timeout. Coach Finks will come out to the mound and have a word with Howard. Big spot here coming up when we return on the Pacer Sports Network. One the count here. 2 men gone. 2 men in scoring position. Big spot here for Wesleyan. So now they're going to say that was no call as well. 2 balls, no strikes here. Peyton Howard, his first inning out of the Peace bullpen. Now timeout called in the box. Zach Lyon working with a 1 for 2 day. Could really do some damage here, as at the minimum a single ties this thing. 2-0 pitch on the way. This one low in the dirt, 3-0. Both bullpens up on their feet, as Howard in danger here of walking the bases full. 3-0 pitch on the way, as that'll be a fastball in there, outer half, strike number 1. Now another timeout called in the box. 3-1 on the way. That one roped towards the left field corner, and it will go foul by maybe a foot. Because if that drops, NC Wesleyan leads it by a run right now. Meanwhile, it'll be 3-2 over again at the plate. His line almost came up big there. We'll see if he can do it again. 2 men gone, 2 men in scoring position. Morgan at second, Hobbs at third. Howard sets and deals. And now that one sent back to the left field corner, even further foul.
This kid's almost died. Yeah.
Another 3-2 pitch on the way. That one sent out to left field. Hind deep, and that one is off the top of the wall. 2 runs will come in for Wesleyan as Lyon gives Wesleyan a 5-3, 5-4 lead with a stand-up double. Big AB for Zach Lyon as he comes through, puts several down the left field line in foul territory, which would have done the same thing. But he stays in, gets it done 3-2, and wins the battle with Peyton Howard and brings in 2 runs, giving NC Wesleyan a 1-run, 5-4 lead on a stand-up double. Meanwhile, we'll go to the Peace bullpen, and we return right here on the Pacer Sports Network. Tyler Johnson will take to the bump now for the Pacers out of the bullpen as the game has completely changed. The momentum has completely changed. And the key here is going to be for William Peace to dig in and not give in and fight. His first pitch will be a little low, a fastball 1-0. NC Wesleyan taking a 5-4 lead on a 4-run 7th inning. Now that's going to find its way inside. Strike number 1. Breaking ball a little low and away. Ball number 2. 2-1 the count, as the field umpire will say he did not go around. Two-one pitch, a little far inside. 3 balls and a strike now. Is Johnson in danger of walking another runner on here? It's now a quick timeout in the box. 3-1 the count. Runner in scoring position. Lyon out there in second base. NC Wesleyan taking a 1-run lead here late. Breaking ball low and away. Misses for ball 4. Alec Titmus will be in the box now here with 2 men on, 2 men out. Force it any bag for Peace, so they got that going for him here to try and get out of this inning. Breaking ball high for ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. That'll be up in the zone for a strike. That'll even it up at a ball and a strike. One pitch on the way. That one sliced out into no man's land. It will drop. Line rounds third. Throw will head towards third, and everybody's safe as a 6-run will come across for Wesleyan. So still 2 men gone here. Drifton Paget at the plate. Men at the corner, 6-4. NC Wesleyan takes a 2-run lead. First pitch way up and out, as that'll be ball number 1. Peace came into this inning leading it 4-1. And now it currently sits at 6-4. It's NC Wesleyan making a statement here in the second. Runner on the move, throw not in time, so now 2 men in scoring position for the Bishops. Meanwhile, a 1-1 count at the plate. One pitch, breaking ball. Misses the zone somewhere. 2-1. This one a little up. 3 balls and a strike as Johnson in danger of walking the bases full here. This one in there, that'll be strike number 2. Two runners in scoring position, 3-2 the count. Pitch on its way, breaking ball fouled away. This Paget will stay alive here, 3-2. Johnson comes set, 3-2 the count. Pitch number 8 is fouled at the plate. Nice battle brewing. Three-two pitch on the way. Fastball up in the zone. Sent out towards left field. Taylor in pursuit and cannot make the grab. So now both NC Wesleyan runners in scoring position will score, and that'll be a 2-out RBI double. That'll bring us back to the top of the NC Wesleyan lineup. Tyson Bass will work here with a man in scoring position following the 2 RBI double with 2 outs. So that'll put NC Wesleyan up 8-4. First pitch hop to the plate. That'll be ball 1. So now the runner will move up 90 feet over to third base. 1-0 count on Bass. It's now Coach Duty Thought we were going to potentially have a mound visit, but we will resume play. Ball, no strikes. 2 men gone. It's now high and in, as that'll move to ball 2. Two-0 pitch is that'll be in there for strike 1. 2 balls and a strike as Bass still ahead here. Next pitch off the zone. 3 balls and a strike now. Man on third base. NC Wesleyan leads it 8-4. So now that'll be sent up the middle. Holt tracking it. He will dive and get it to finally get that third out as NC Wesleyan comes in and makes a statement here. 7 runs here in the 7th inning. So they take a 8-4 lead. To the bottom of the 7th we go right here on the Pacers Sports Network. Nate Holt will lead it off here in the bottom half of the 7th, following a 7-run 7th inning from NC Wesleyan as they take an 8-4 lead. Both of these teams sitting with 8 hits. So now Nate Holt will just chop that one in front of the mound for out number 1. Jake DeCunto will be up next here following the ground out as Thompson in his 2nd inning of work will just throw that one away into the dirt for ball number 1. Next pitch fouled away. One ball, 1 strike here, 1 man out, nobody on. So the Pacers look to respond here. Ball and 2 strikes now. 1-2 pitch, fastball low and away. Instead of leaving it up at 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch on the way. That one will be poked over to the shortstop side, fielded, and that will be out number 2. Patrick Rogan will be up now here. It's the Pacers down to their final out in the 7th. Swing and a miss on the first pitch there as Thompson getting a little momentum going here. Same could be said for the entire NC Wesleyan team at this point, leading at 8-4. Next pitch off the plate, 1-1. One pitch gets by to the backstop, ball 2. So now count moves 3-1. Another pitch will get back to the backstop. Three-one pitch on the way. That'll be a fastball, and that'll be fouled over the backstop. Nice low spot there for Thompson. See, we'll work the count full. Three-two pitch on the way. Breaking ball into the barrel of Rogan, and they'll say he went for out number 3. Nice inning there for Daniel Thompson, as that'll put inning number 7 in the books. To the top half of the 8th we go, right here on the Pacer Sports Network. Top of the 8th we go here on the Pacer Sports Network. Austin Padgett will take to the mound now for William Peace in inning number 8. This one sent out to center field, and Nate Holt will put that one away for out number 1. Brad Pennington will take to the plate now following the line out to center field. So he will take a first pitch fastball high and away, 1-0. One 0 pitch in there, high and away in the zone. That'll leaving it up at a ball and a strike. Hibbs 0 for 4 on the day. He's walked and scored a run. One of those 8 runs to come across for NC Wesleyan as he will foul this one away, and he will be in a quick 1-2 hole as Padgett moves ahead. So now that'll be high and away. Padgett working that upper outer part of the zone here in this AB. 2-2 the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Base is clear here in the top half of the 8th as Peace tries to chip away here with 2 more cracks at it at the plate. This one high and away again, this time a ball, 3-2. 3-2 pitch on the way. Check swing, went too far, and that'll be an out number 2. Timeout in the box here. 2 men gone. Padgett working well here in the 8th. Pacers trailing 8-4. So now that'll be a first pitch strike. Ball on a strike here on the first baseman, Jackson Hobbs, as Padgett comes set. 1-1 pitch fouled away. This one sent out towards left field, up in the air, as Nate Holt will call that one off for out number 3 of the inning. Nice 1-2-3 inning there out of the bullpen for Austin Padgett. Pacers coming to the plate in the bottom of the 8th. Despite the energy, despite what it may feel like with the momentum, they're still in it. They're only down 4, and we know this team scores in bunches, and that can erupt at any moment. And if they've scored 4 up to this point, they can score 4 again. So Peace not out of it just yet. To the bottom of the 8th we go when we return on the Pacer Sports Network. Tate Proctor will lead things off here in the bottom half of the 8th. 2 more cracks at it at the plate for William Peace, trailing 8-4 as he will take the first pitch in the dirt, 1-0. So now that'll be fouled away. Strike number 1. 1-1 pitch. Fastball a little low in the zone. 2 balls and a strike now as Proctor gets ahead. Two one pitch sent right up the middle, and Proctor gets himself a a leadoff single to get a runner on here in the bottom of the 8th. Sean Roseborough will take over here in the box following the leadoff single. He sent one over the wall in his last AB, a solo homer that put that 1 run up on the board back in the 6th inning. As Pacers try and chip away here. 1-0 the count starts. High fastball there, swung on and missed. Big hack there from Roseborough. Ball and a strike here on Roseborough as he tries to do some more damage here. Pacers needing 4 runs here to tie it up at 8 apiece. So that'll be a ground ball sent out to short, outmade at second, outmade at first, and there's 2 quick outs for NC Wesleyan. Gavin Taylor up now here with 2 outs following the double play. As Thompson deals a ball low and away, 1-0. That'll even the count here, a ball and a strike here. Pitch number 26 coming up for Thompson in his 3rd full inning of work, I believe. So now that'll be a called strike, a ball and 2 strikes here on the Pacer leadoff hitter, Gavin Taylor. Pacers down to their final 4 outs, trailing by 4. 1-2 pitch, fastball, and he's going to get rung up on the outer black of the plate. So now that'll take us to the top of the 9th inning. Pacers coming back to the field when we return right here on the Pacers Sports Network. David Morgan will lead us off here in the top half of the ninth. Austin Padgett back out on the mound. Had a pretty nice first inning, last inning in the eighth. Got a 1-2-3 inning. So now he will stay with it here, getting off to an 0-1 start. One pitch chopped over to the third base side. Vaughn Fields throws, and that'll be a quick out number one. Zach Lyon will head up into the box here with one man out. So now he will send this one to the right side up in the air on the infield, as that'll be Proctor to call that one off for out number two. Jackson Murray, the DH for the Bishops, will foul this first pitch off.
What are we doing?
So that'll start things off 0-1. Padgett off to another nice inning here in his second inning of work. Padgett, a junior from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, as his next pitch will be in the dirt, leaving it up at a ball and a strike. One pitch, looked like a change up, cuts into the zone there, a ball and two strikes now. It's Padgett just a strike away of a second 1-2-3 inning here in the ninth inning. So now that'll be another changeup there as that will cut under the barrel. As Padgett puts up two clean innings of work. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Last crack at it for the Pacers when we return on the Pacers Sports Network. Alex Seaton will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth for the Pacers here. Their last crack at it. They've got 3 outs to work with. So they trail 8-4. Put up 2 runs in the third on a Tyshawn Barrett 2-run home run. In the fourth inning, got 1 run across. Then in the sixth, a solo shot to put another run on the board by Sean Roseborough. So we know they're capable of getting 4 runs is the point of the story there. As that is what they're going to need to send this thing to extras, as now it'll be a 1-1 count here on Seaton. Breaking ball, breaks under the zone, 2-1. Two-one pitch, fouled away. So now that'll even things up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two-two pitch, a breaking ball. That one hit on the ground out to first base. That'll be fielded and put away by Hobbs for the first out of the inning. Barrett sends this one out, deep left field gap, as that'll be at the deepest part of the field for out number 2. Good grab there by Padgett. Tyler Vaughn, final out, an opportunity here for William Peace. Nobody on. 2 men out. Vaughn working with an 0 for 3 day. So we'll look to change that up right here and spark some life into this Pacer offense. Oh, 1. This will be fouled to the backstop. So now the Pacers down to their final strike.
What?
0-2 pitch on the way. This one high and away. This one high and away again, as this will move the count to 2-2. And that'll be right down the middle for strike number 3, and that will be a sweep for NC Wesleyan as they wrap it up with a final of 8-4. So now William Peace will move to 12-11 on the season and 4-4 in conference play. Great weekend of play by both of these teams, but NC Wesleyan just edged it out too many times, as that'll be a 3-0 sweep for NC Wesleyan. A week on the road next week for Peace. So I believe they'll be taking on Randolph-Macon in Ashland, Virginia. So that one will be on the road on Tuesday in a couple of days. And then you'll have Mary Baldwin, a series with them next weekend on the road. So it'll be a little while before we get together again. But until then, enjoyed having you here on the Pacer Sports Network and hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Until then, we'll see